Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
I mean, I'm always in favor of sausage. Sausage and pies. Get your mind out of the gutter. Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Chat.
Do it. Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
I got so lost. Did they die?
You made it.
Are they both dead?
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or not. He's coming back to fight me. Uh-oh. I can't pin him. I can't pin him from the front, Chonky. Help me, Chonky. Chonky, help. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Oh no, there's a big one. There's a big one, Chonky.
Fade from memory. Sounds a bit homo to me.
Did it just break dance me off of it and almost kill me? I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it just did. My ATV break danced me off of the ATV, almost killing me and destroying it in the process.
Okay, hold on. Before I... Are you buying cigarettes? He is glorious. I'm going to sell as much of this to him as I can before I arrest him. Because we know for a fact he is 3JQ, which is the person we were tipped off about. Yep, there it is. Contraband is cigarettes. I hope that's not the cigarettes I just sold you, sir.
So, if we walk on this side, which shows as not having any bombs, good to know. We can go past it without being blown to smithereens.
Oh, no! I don't think that could have gone much worse.
The keg is empty. The keg is empty.
Hey,
What do I do?
Oh no.
I don't have a bucket.
Well, hi everybody. Why is my mouth not moving? 1 second. Hold on. Why are you not doing the thing? There we go. Alright, there we go. Now my mouth is moving. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everybody is having a good day. Rebozo, congratulations on first. Thrax, howdy. How are you doing? I don't know where Chonky is. He should be here already, so, you know. The stream is all over the place, so it won't make much of a difference. No, I mean, just all I'm saying is, We're using the playlist I normally listen to off stream, so get ready for some tonal whiplash. As it's like 112 different songs from like 7 or 8 different countries in multiple different languages and no consistent through line. It's just anything that I happen to listen to that I was like, yes, I like this song. It's been added to this playlist. I don't think there's anything with like cursing or anything in it, but if there is, if someone points it out to me, then I shall remove that one at least and see if I can find a appropriate variant of it. Okay, Thrax, see, you're saying that, but we're only like 2 songs in, and I'm gonna be real honest, you haven't even begun to scratch the surface of what I mean. You are far too quick to make your assumptions that you can tell. Wait and see. So far, at least, it's been like 3 songs that were all made within like a decade of each other, and all were in English. That will not last long. That's actually kind of a startling turn of events that we haven't had anything that was in a different language or made from like a completely different period. It's basically just how you make your playlist, stuff everything into watch later play. See, for most playlists, I keep them organized. There's a theme or something through each one of them. This is just I believe the playlist, I literally have it called, like, Listen to Whatever. Yep, Listen to Whatever. That is what it is called. It's literally just any song that I've ever got, that I've listened to and been like, ah, yes, I like. I've added it to this playlist. So it is going to be all over the place, and you should just be ready for it. Berlin, welcome in. Rasputin? Indeed, it is Rasputin. Rasputin. The last one was a bit of a stretch. At least the first 2 are potential pronunciations. I don't know where I was going with the third one. But I'll give you all one more moment. You know how it works around here. If you got a prayer request, get them in. You're almost out of time. If you don't have any prayer requests, that's all right. I'm praying for you all regardless, whether you like it or not. You can't stop me. So, you know. But it is what it is. Let's see. Get that set up. There we go. Of course, once we are done with our opening prayer, we shall hop into our Bible reading. Today, our verse of the day, Matthew 7, 7 and 8. And then we shall carry on with the book of Psalms, with Psalm 92. After which, we have conscripted Chonky, and we shall be fighting and dying in the coal mines, as per usual. And look who decided to show up, speaking of. But, alrighty, let's get the ball rolling, shall we? I mean, Chonky, you can join now. I'm deafened. Muted and deafened in the VC, so you can literally just hop in. It's not a big deal. But, regardless, let's get started, shall we, Rebozo? Chonky late, indeed, Chonky late. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, we ask that you open our hearts and our minds. You provide us wisdom, guidance, and discernment that we may better understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word, or they be found in our day-to-day life and some interaction, some conversation, something we see, whatever it is that you choose as a tool to teach us with today. We just ask that you grant us the wisdom and the insight that is necessary, that we may make use of that lesson, that we may grow as Christians. We ask that you continue to provide a refuge for us place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, where we can refresh and renew ourselves. We live in a world full of temptations, tragedies, and enemies all about us that we see us torn down and led astray, and we just ask that you grant us the strength that is necessary today, that we may overcome each and every one of them, that we may continue our walk alongside you. We ask that you continue to lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. You know what's in our hearts, you know our needs better than we do, and we just ask that you grant us those needs today. But above all, we ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us, and that your will be done in our lives. In your heavenly name we pray. Amen. Alrighty. Also, chat, let me know, how does my microphone sound right now? Because I'll be real honest, I've gone and I've completely turned off extreme violence. I see a bunch of chats. Welcome in. Welcome to committing extreme violence. But I have completely shut down the what is it called? Voice mod. So, I don't know how the balance is or how it sounds. I think that it might have been a part of the crackling and a lot of the other sound issues we were having in terms of my voice, both on stream and in other VCs. So we're testing it with it off for now to see how it works. Needs to be louder? What needs to be louder? Bundle. Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about the microphone? Here, let me turn it up by a decibel, and we'll see how that is. Is that any better? Is that good? Rebozo said that sounds good. How does it sound now? Is this better? Does this work? Is this good? Can you all hear me well? I'll have to ask again when we have the music playing and the game going, because, you know, that'll add some extra, and we'll see how that balance is then. But for now, it is good. Good to hear. Alright, then. Our verse of the day today. Matthew 7, 7 and 8, from the King James Version of the Bible. Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened. Indeed. There is so much wisdom and knowledge to be garnered from the book, and all ye need to do is knock and ask, and you shall receive. And you shall be infinitely better for it. This is true in many things as well. Not all things, mind you, but in most things. Now, for the book of Psalms, though, with Psalm 92. A psalm or song for the Sabbath day. It is a good thing to give thanks unto the Lord, and to sing praises unto thy name, O Most High, to shew forth thy loving kindness in the morning, and thy faithfulness every night, upon an instrument of 10 strings, and upon the psaltery, upon the harp with a solemn noise, or solemn sound. For thou, Lord, hast made me glad through thy work. I will triumph in the works of thy hands. O Lord, how great are thy works, and thy thoughts are very deep. A brutish man knoweth not, neither doth a fool understand this. When the wicked spring as the grass, and when all the workers of iniquity do flourish, it is they that shall be destroyed forever. But thou, Lord, art most high. forevermore. For lo, thine enemies, O Lord, for lo, thine enemies shall perish. All the workers of iniquity shall be scattered. But my horn shalt thou exalt like the horn of an unicorn. It shall be anointed with fresh oil. Mine eye also shall see my desire on mine enemies, and mine ears shall hear my desire of the wicked that rise up against me. The righteous shall flourish like the palm tree that shall grow. He shall grow like a cedar in Lebanon. Those that be planted in the house of the Lord shall flourish in the courts of our God. They shall still bring forth fruit in old age. They shall be fat and flourishing, to shew that the Lord is upright. He is my rock. There is no unrighteousness in him. Indeed, he is my rock. And to be honest, a lot of the time, basically the only thing keeping me with my feet on the ground. But, alright, so... Alrighty. And now we are... Okay, so we're back in the... We got everything set there. Start the music back up and let's get into the game, shall we? Chonky, are you going to be muted? Is that the case? You're here, muted, but here. This is so sad. Let me change our category. There we go. And now remember, chat, let me know how the volume balance is, because I have changed things, obviously, audio-wise. So let me know how we're sounding. Ah, you have added the jug to the lineup. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Chat, how's the balance sound? How are we sounding? Are we good? Let me know as we go through this first match. Let me know how things sound. Golden Quarry right out the gate. I see. It'll let me spawn sometime this century. That's my only complaint with the start of these matches, is like the 10-year wait. It always feels way longer than it really is. Look at him. Look at the dude. You got big shot on the gun, but no American flags. This is so sad. Also, chat, you may notice my tank has gotten slightly more American. We've added a sparkler as well, because I've decided that I'm taking the opposite approach to stealth. You know, a lot of people in this game, they bush up their vehicles because they're afraid to be seen. Not me. I have made my tank as visually distinctive as I can, and I will continue to do so. Because I do not need to hide from mine enemies. I shall smack them in the face. And I'm still having people that miss me. Like, I've had, especially among the Germans, since I put this thing on here, I have had multiple people just completely oblivious to me as I drive past them, and I'm like, my man, I'm about as bright as you could be. Ooh. I forgot that that's the edge of the map. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Chonky, we do have a hostile over here, by the way. I saw their exhaust. Yep, we got a tiger and something else. For some reason, it didn't mark the tiger, and it penalized me and said that I did that wrong. Yeah, Tiger 1. We got another one out in front. That's also a Tiger 1. Never mind. That's one less Tiger 1. Got a Puma right out here in front of me. No Puma. Exactly, Bundle. The best kind of stealth. Make myself as visible to the enemy as I can. That way they will attack me, and then I kill them. You can't detect me if you're dead. Oh god, that's one of the SPGs.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I almost had him, but I forgot about the slope behind me there.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attack
the aim point.
Oh, Chonky died. Uh-oh. That's not great. No! Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. He didn't even have to hit us. He just had to get it close enough. Darn it. Alright, 82 time. Because I'm still working on this aircraft. I'm trying to get it maxed out. So, I want to fly my F-82 because it's a fun plane, but this one needs to get upgraded, so here it is.
We're losing. Attack the A point! Attack the A point!
Aw, come on. Glad I didn't drop my bombs yet. That would have been a disappointment.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Dropped those a little too late. That's what I was afraid of, but...
Attack the A point. Thanks.
Woo! And I really hate 500-pound bombs, man. It's that, like, weird spot where you think they're big enough, that you can drop them like they're 1000s, but they're not quite. They still behave more like 100s.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Well, someone just busted my poor tail. What the heck just happened? What hit me?
Request target for airstrike.
I don't even know what that was, but it jacked my fuselage up. So I guess we're going back to the airfield.
Enemy forces
Off
have
our air
captured the zone.
brakes. Start bleeding our speed. Cut the throttle. And swap over to landing gear. The 10-year deployment of the landing gear. There we go. It's my only real complaint with this aircraft, I think, most of the time. Other than the fact that it's a little front heavy, which makes landing it kind of a pain in the butt. Because it means that if you touch the brakes, it will immediately flip itself over. And unlike biplanes, which have a similar problem, the biplane, you tend to survive, you know, so long as you're not going too fast when it happens, because you've got the protection of the top wing, which will prevent the pilot from getting crushed. In this thing, if you roll this thing, your pilot just dies every time. The plane will you'll get J'd out, and it's just like, bleh. This is definitely one of those aircraft that would have benefited from a, if they could have set it up in a way to where they could have put the, one of the wheels in the center front. But with the way that it's set up, like looking at how far forward those wings are, there wasn't any way they were going to be able to pull that off. Which is a shame, because it would have benefited immensely. That Lancaster came back really fast. Also, he is booking it. For a plane that size, that is... Yeah. Yeah, it's about how I expected that landing to go. You know, at least he lived. We've got so many air up now. 282, F4U, a Lancaster, and a B-34. More tanks. Yeah, we are we're looking a little thin on tanks in this tank battle, I'll be honest.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Depending on how this run goes, I may J out of my aircraft when we land and swap back into tank. No ore fighters. I can't believe it. I can't fight the ores anymore. How am I supposed to get rock and stone if I can't fight the ore? It's basically a biological need. Blake, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Oh no, Chonky done got blowed up. Oh god, by a Doe 335. I should be paying attention if there's a 335 somewhere down there. I'd rather not tangle with him unless I get the first gun run. Man, look at all them tracers. Man, nothing but hits with these things. He's dead? Okay, cool. Oi! Hey! You leave me alone, you rat. Well, my flight controls just got real floaty. Was that AA that you just smoked, Chonky? Because if so, good stuff, man.
Roger that.
That thing hurt. Yeah, okay, cool.
I agree.
That dude shot at me for a split second, damaged my tail and blacked my fuselage, and I'm just over here like, dang.
Request air support. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Request air support.
Yeah, I'm gonna go land this thing and J out and swap back into a tank. Those 500s suck, bro. Good, waiting for work to end. I see. Oh no! Donkey, I got jumped by a jug. A Chinese jug, no less. This is a travesty. I didn't even have a chance. The moment he started firing, I was dead. I didn't even know I was being engaged until it was too late. Roki, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Oof, indeed. Oof. Okay, that's chalky up overhead. Glad I didn't just start spraying 50s.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What? I don't know how that ate all of my momentum, but...
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear it.
Destroy enemy base.
Destroy the enemy base. What base are we destroying, good sir? Pray tell. In this ground battle where there's no bases to destroy, what base are we destroying? Man, might as well hit it with the attack the D point. I hear a friend out in front of us, chat. Non-pen. Oh, he also non-pen. Oh, I didn't knock his cannon barrel out. Uh-oh. You dork. Oh, you lucky rat. I hate that turret, I'll be honest. So, with that particular tank, those who don't know, so what that thing is, that is a totally normal Sherman, but they've put the, what is it, the T-25 turret, I think, or the T-26, one or the other, turret on top of it, which is way too heavy for it. Didn't enhance its suspension at all, and didn't give it a better gun lifting system. So, basically, it's a Sherman. It hits a little harder than your normal Sherman, but it was for static fire tests, basically. It was a test bed for the T-26 turret. Yeah. So, what that translates to in battle, if you're moving, you can't afford to stop moving this thing, because the moment you stop, that gun is going to go up here, then down here, then 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 there. And it'll take it 10.5 years to bring that gun up. So, if you're not shooting at it from a static position, this thing is rough to use. It is so hard to keep the gun on target if you've been on the moving. No HVSS suspension? Yep. They're like, leave the regular suspension on it. That's fine. It'll work out. It did not work out. So I was kind of in a bad situation against that Tiger, because what I wanted to do was knock his gun barrel out, but I was moving, so I couldn't afford to stop moving. So it's it very quickly becomes one of those situations where it's like, are you going to get the gun on target in time, or are you going to lose? Unfortunately, in that circumstance, we lost, because we couldn't get the gun to still long enough and to stop going too low. So that way we could actually get it on target. It wasn't having none of it. Look at that dude. M56, he brought out the silly little fella. How dare. Who the heck's popping smoke? Germany's not on our team, are they? No, they're not on our team. Who the heck's popping smoke? What the?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness, I'm able to get out of that. I was like, I swear to all that is good in this world if I just got stuck. Had a little bit too much get up and go there.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, come on. I couldn't get the gun up in time. Son of a gun. Lucky tiger. Also, why am I not surprised? It's all tigers. It's always tigers now. Ever since they introduced that pack, it went from like, you fought a lot of tigers if you were playing against Germany in the past, to now it's just like, you've encountered a German lineup. It's a tiger 1. A tiger 1. A tiger 1. A tiger 1, a tiger 1, a panther, and that's it. You're just like, oh God, why? Why is it nothing but tigers? Help! I say that like my German lineup isn't like 3 tiger 1s and 3 panthers. But, you know. I guess I'm just a good example in that case. If anything, I've had slightly less tigers per slots than a lot of German mains do. That's not exactly setting the bar very high, mind you, but... Bam, 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 bam. Slowly drag our butt up this hill. Tiger indeed, Chonky. We're really out here on that true American tanker experience. Everything we see is a tiger. Whether or not it's true is irrelevant. Everything we see is a tiger. Requesting target for air attack. Well, I don't have any for you right now, so... I'm not going to be able to fit through that gap, so I'm going to go further. I still have to max this vehicle out, though. That's why I'm running it, chat. In case anyone is wondering why I'm running a vehicle that I was talking so much smack about earlier. I'm trying to get it spaded, that way I don't have to use it ever again. I was so lucky that I got that to set up that way. We're taking our head slow, that way we can see if we can keep the gun from bouncing too much to where we might actually be able to hit something. Thank goodness for Cruise Control 1. The trade-off, you're not as fast as you could be. In fact, Cruise Control 1 is basically just above a crawl, but it lets you stay mobile without completely going absolutely crazy with the rocking of the gun, so you might actually be able to fire while on the move. That is a lot of Germans. Can we reload before he gets us? Commander transmission. Well, you know what? Friendly's finished him off. That's all that matters. We lived.
I agree.
Thank goodness for friendlies that are on point with their fire. That is not always the case. Okay, so we've got no friendlies reporting in front of us, so every sound that we hear in front of us is hostiles. I'm hearing like 3 to 5 engines out in front of me too, so things are gonna get real interesting here in a minute, I feel. Reload! I'll take it. I survived. That bombing run didn't hit me. I don't know how it didn't, but... Is that a Panzer IV? Ooh, who brought out the Panzer IV? Fella out here done getting desperate. Bring the gun around! Bring the gun around!
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm still alive. I don't know how. Who would win? God's most faithful Sherman, or the entirety of the German and Soviet combined armor force? So far, God's most faithful Sherman is winning. Reload! I hear another one coming. Reload! None of that, bud. Oh, man. Well, they finally got me, chat. It took an arm and a leg, but they did get me. Did I just have enough points for... Okay, no. For a second there, I thought I had just spawned in my 82 with enough points for a nuke, and I was like, are you kidding me? I wouldn't have been able to drop it anyway, but I would have been twisted. Let's see. Get the filters, get the artillery support. Covered me with that Jagdpanzer. I mean, I certainly appreciate it. I was probably okay, to be honest. I likely would have survived it either way, just because I had blown his transmission and his commander away with that first hit, but I'll take it nonetheless. Start upgrading the 82's logistical support. Start working on getting that crew spun up, that way whenever I land I can expect a quick turnaround, you know? Regardless, thank you, Chalky. I did way better up there with that thing than I thought I would, to be honest. I can't believe I held that position for so long. Funny thing is, that Tiger, I could have killed him. I chose not to because he did the silly little, like, shake your head no at me. But then he shot me the moment he got his gun up, which is like, bruh, really? Come on. I spared you. How rude, you know? But it is what it is. Spawned on the right side, by the way, Chalky. He didn't want his barrel knocked. I had already knocked his barrel, was the thing. Like, I blew his barrel out earlier, and then he shook his head no at me. And then I spared him, and the moment he got his gun fixed, he immediately shot me. Like, I saw the barrel repair, and then I was dead. I was like, aw, man, really? Come on. What a punk. What a punk. Not very often you get a rainy map nowadays. I wish that this was more common, to be honest. I love the aesthetic of the rain. Hey now, don't stop. Get your game on. Chonky, there's beehives. It's a tiger. PTSD, indeed. A chonky PTSD moment. Nothing happened. I am a good driver. I am a good driver who has never even once been distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you kidding me? So it not only didn't pen, but it didn't do anything important. And then he managed to get his shot off in time. What a punk. What a lucky rat. Alright, bring out the bobblehead. Hey now, little star, put your game on, go play. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. This thing is so fat, dude. It's for those that didn't know, the Sherman hull should not carry something this heavy. This turret is way too big for this tank with its engine. Just throw a tracer over Chonky's wing real quick. Don't worry about it. Chonky, I hope you don't mind me scraping the paint off your wings there. Saying Tim the Tool Man built this. Basically. It's funny, too, because there are other countries that have made Sherman variants that have turrets and guns that are roughly equivalent to this one in weight. But those countries also did engine and suspension upgrades a lot of the time for those. And America's basically the only one that gets one that's got a turret like this on it that didn't do a engine and suspension upgrade for it as well. Because this is literally just a test bed. Like, this thing wasn't supposed to be used in combat. It was just something to take to a firing range, essentially, to test and see how it would work. Because, like, the Israelis get the M51, the French get, I can't remember what the French call their variant, but the French have one that's got a similar setup. I like that literally every single tank I've seen, dead or alive, has been a Tiger. It's literally the only vehicle I've witnessed on the enemy team. It's just Tigers. I saw, what, 3 dead Tigers moving up, and I've seen 2 alive Tigers. Both killed me. It's non-stop now. It's kind of funny, I won't lie, but it's also like, good God, please. Please. Enough Tigers. Taken a grievous error or injury, whatever, same thing. A grievous wound. How unfortunate for him. Was it from my 50 cal? Was it me? I'll do it again. Perhaps I'll do it again. You got shot at by their entire team? Yeah, I saw a couple of tracers get thrown your direction. I'm in AAA, so I can't give you any air targets, but... or any targets for airstrikes, rather, because I'm not going to push up far enough to see those. Yep. to deploy that, but I'm going to deploy it anyway, because why not? Here, Chonky, let me assist you. Let me throw some tracers your direction. How does 650 cal sound? Will that assist you in finding targets? Hey, killed a king tiger, let's go.
Air 350, 1,000 meters.
Got a enemy fighter below you. I scored a couple of hits on him. Glad that other one was a terrible pilot, because I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, Chunky! No!
And victory will be ours.
He's dead! They don't got him. Anyway. You avenged yourself? Nice. Hi, Skink. What's he shooting at? Oh, he must be shooting at ground targets.
Air 270, 200 meters. Air 350, 1,000 meters.
What happened? No, I'm not reloading. Game? What the heck was that? Thank goodness that guy was not a very good shot.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Jockey! No. Oh. What a piece of crap. Did you try to kamikaze me? It looked like it was a possibility. A really common thing is less that it's someone trying to kamikaze you, more that someone is trying to gun run a AA target. Like, so an aircraft will line up to try to kill an anti-air platform because it's a big threat to them. And during their attack run, they're like, you're shooting back at them and other friendlies are shooting at them. It's likely someone hit a control surface on his plane, so he quite literally could not turn and just kind of got committed. It does happen. That's actually a pretty common issue, because depending on where an aircraft gets hit, it could still be alive, just none of its controls responding. So basically they get stuck like as a dart at that point. They just fly in a straight line. Art J, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Feel like it's been a minute. I hope that you have been well. Thrax, you have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless you, my friend. Thank you for stopping in.
Victory is close.
We shall see you again soon. Anti-Gremlins now. I can't believe that you've done this to me on the way out. Ah, is that the case, Bundle? You know, I've seen crazier strategies work. Pop off our 50 cal. Match is ending anyway, so. I don't know who lives in that house, but I hope that they appreciated the high explosive anti-tank fin stabilized shell I just threw into their window. All right. I've stretched and I've hydrated. I took care of myself. You rat. So Alright, Chompy. Oh! Hi there, bud.
Attack the sea point. I agree.
Apparently has a very resilient wooden door. I have a problem. Chunky, I have a very big problem. There's a panther. I can't believe that you abandoned me, Chunky. This is so sad. Name something. Name my tank, shoot me in the face. So, Bundle, there's no way for me to name a tank in this game? Like, that's not a thing I could do. I guess we can call the Hellcat the shoot me in the face, but like there's no way to reflect that.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Back over there. I'm gonna presume that someone killed the panther at some point. Probably not Chunky. Couldn't be bothered to avenge me. Very sad day. Very sad day. But so I guess I'll head over towards B. It looks like there's plenty of guys. No, wait, what? There's still someone in there. Is that panther? Chunky was killed by a puma. This is a travesty. man done got killed by a tiny little car.
Some of them will do on a dang old human man. Boy, I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman, innovative, animated dang old rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang old audience a feeling like a letter day. Faded like a farmer's tan, man, I tell you what. Here's getting worked up, complain, hot like propane, boom, how splitting them facts, man, spinning them rhymes like a dang old tornado, jib-jabbing like it just ain't no thing. Why be a god and not a dang old king?
Indeed. Shooting at me. Okay, so the T-20 got killed by a Yag Panther, which is not reassuring. This is the Yag Panther. That tree not be, like, directly in my line of sight.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Hey, you know what? Someone got it. Hit. Of course that didn't hit his gun barrel. Why would it? There we go.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What? Oh, for crying out loud. Well, it took like 3 or 4 of them to just constantly keep pumping rounds into me after my gun was knocked, but they did kill me. Junkie, I need less complaints, I need more success.
Attack the A point. Air 330, 1,000 meters.
Yep, some kind of a twin engine up there. Thank goodness he wasn't a very good pilot. Ah, well, no, he got chonky. This is so sad. He was the one that knocked my barrel the first time, so that is a funny turn of events to encounter him again and be the one to knock his knock his gun that time. I just hit that man with a Heat FS in the back of the turret on a Tiger. I killed his loader, and that was it. Goodness gracious, this game sometimes, bro. Rearm, and then we'll move out of this position. Sure do love looking at the hangar. I mean, you can always just watch the stream then, bud. If you hit the wrong button. Very unfortunate, but... because I'm not going to stream the game to the VC as well. I'm going to be real honest. There's only so many things I can do with my internet, and if I can avoid utilizing it, I'm going to avoid utilizing it. All right. I don't even think I got a hit for that. I don't know where my Heat FS went, but I guess it wasn't where I was pointing. Got killed 4 times so fast. That's the issue here. Skill issue, I guess. I don't know, bud. I gotta hit him with it. I keep forgetting I have air brakes. I need to use those when I do these dive bombings.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That would make it much more effective. That poor destroyer. That man got burst fired. Hi, friendly. Hits. I hate 500s, bro. Those bombs are garbo.
Forces have captured a zone.
It's like throwing wet paper balls at them or something.
We don't have the advantage.
Man, here throwing pool noodles off the bottom of a plane and just being like, man, why isn't that killing nobody? What's going on here? It definitely feels futile sometimes. Throw some hate. Send some hate. None of those hit him. Seriously doubt they can actually kill a King Tiger. I don't think that was a King Tiger. It looked like a Proto Panther, if I'm entirely honest. But then again, I was also like on fire, so I was having a hard time IDing much of anything. Because the moment I started that attack run, I saw that fighter slotting in behind me and was just like, No luck with the 50s. There we go. Got a hit with that one. You get hits with your 2000s sometimes. I mean, yeah, but the 500s do, like, you have to admit, 500 at this tier feels particularly flaccid. Like, they don't feel very effective at all when you get to this rank. Especially if they're not, like, higher yield, more modern 500s. It's basically just something you drop on infantry in real life. Nah, you rat. Yeah, that was a Proto-Panther. I was right. What are you talking about, King Tiger? This man out here seeing things. He's fought so many tigers, everything's a tiger to him. No, you're not giving an example. You thought it was a king tiger. They are pushing our spawn, the subhuman degenerates. I hope that they stub their toes, literally. Like, anytime they get up to try to go do something, I hope they just slam their pinky toe into the corner. Deserved. Literal degenerate behavior over there. Weimar Republic level degeneracy. No wonder they're German maining. I'll be real honest, anyone in this community that ever plays this game, if I ever catch you doing that, I'll ban you. That's not a joke. I catch any of y'all doing that, you're banned on the spot. No negotiations. That's a perma-ban. You don't even get to talk your way back in. Don't let me catch you. Perish. Burn to death. Okay, come on. Let's go, game. Enough with your self-congratulatory crap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta respawn. Let's go. Today, today, today. I'm even using a universal. Give me another M19. Something that might actually be able to kill these animals. Come on, let's go. Today, game. Today. Do not use that up, then. Gaijin. You're lucky you're in Russia, Gaijin. That's all I'll say, Gaijin. That's all I'll say. For those of you who didn't see what just occurred there, it delayed my spawn using my, one of my few, universal, spares, which you have to earn. Those are not easy to get. It delayed the spawn of it until the last second of the match so that I didn't get to actually do anything, but it did use the universal after delaying my spawn longer than it would normally. So it just burned up one of my universal respawns for nothing. That, Gaijin, you better never leave Russia. You leave Russia, I'll start hunting scalps like there's a bounty, brother. Don't do it. You stay over there. You're safe there. Don't you leave. Don't let me catch you lacking. I find you outside that country, it's game time. Give me back my universal, you rat. Chunky, ready up. What's going on here, bud? You've had 5.5 years. What's going on out here? Cost 30 cents at this tier. Literally robbed me. They literally robbed me. Give me my money. And it's not about the money either, Chunky. It's about the principle of it. It's about sending a message. An M22, what's he doing here? had my celebration. Fired all my 50s into the air. Like I just don't care. And then guaranteed the sinking of that random Swedish man's boat by popping a 50 caliber hole in the wood. Okay, we're gonna stop firing now because we're getting out towards areas where the enemy might start to hear it and use it to track us. And I've got shenanigans planned. Turn to the battlefield. Ooh. Don't know why they designed the maps like this. Goodness gracious. I was just chilling and following the road, didn't even realize I was about to get nuked by the game. Well, hi there, bud.
Attention to the map!
That's not chat spamming. Let me just say, that's not chat spamming, game. Man, I hate Gaijin sometimes. Their thought process is so... It's so finicky. It still won't let me say, okay, fine. What vehicle was I using? Not are you using. What was I using was the M18 Hellcat. Now I'm using the M4 with the T-26 turret on it. AKA the bobblehead. That is 2 times I've encountered a hostile that has just immediately shot me in the flank before I could even see them. Ray. This is dreadful. It's going very poorly this match. To be fair, I do hate this mode.
The enemy is winning.
Like, this is... I like this map, I do not like this battle mode.
Attention to the map!
You hate this game. Chunky, are you already about to rage quit out on me, bud?
Attention to the map!
Dang, they have us beat 2-1 on kills, or more than 2-1 on kills now. Oof. Oof. This match is it's not going so hot. For those of you wondering what I mean, at the top there, the 11 is how many we've killed, 25 is how many they've killed. They have beaten us 2-1 so far. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Look at that. Look at the fella. The little dude.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy is
With his
winning.
little Marine
We've got
Corps
to
emblem.
counterattack.
Shaking your head no. Don't you do it. Don't you become French on me. Now you know what? No, go in there. Get your bath. No, get in there, Smelly. Come on, Stinky. Let's go. No. You stop pushing me back. You go in. You go in. Let's go. Come on. Get in the tub. You decided to do this. No, you don't get to back out now. What are you, some kind of a woman? Backing out of consequences of your action. Nah, get in there. Get in there. We're both going. How could you do this to us, Chonky?
Attention to the
I can't
designated
believe
grid
that
square.
Chonky did this. 22 seconds. I can't believe this. I've been punished because of Chonky. This is so sad. What an appropriate song, too. Be a man. He had to commit. He had to commit like a man. That's what had to happen there. I insinuated you were a Frenchman and a woman in the same string. You had to commit. You're a man, Chonky. I expected you to commit regardless. Now ready up. We've got more deaths to acquire. You got another? What do you got another? What? What does it even mean? What did it even mean? Wait. 7.7? How do you have a B-29A1 nuclear bomber in your lineup that's taking us to 7.7 according to the game? Oh, because you're still in the match. Okay, I see. I was like, wait a minute, what? So I'm in the garage and it says 7.7. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck? I've never noticed that before. That's interesting. So if one of us is in the match, we're technically at BR 7.7 if we have a bomber, if we have the nuke. That's interesting. Well, I guess we're waiting on him, chat. Apparently he had another tonk. Their entire team was in spawn. I mean, I'm not surprised. Blood of pain. Come down on me. I said up until the end is near, and it will come. Darkest days, the final hours. You know what? Why not? We're gonna charge straight for C. He's doing the funny. Oh boy, what's he doing? Oh, he's going wide. Oh boy. Me and another Hellcat just did the Hellcat thing of just, no, charge forward, charge. It's our position to capture. Well, he's dead. Glad it wasn't me. Darn.
Our victory is near.
No, we're gonna try these instead. Uncle Dan, welcome in. I hope you're having a blessed day, my friend. Chonky, I brought the funny fireworks. Also, there is enemy air up, so, you know, be aware.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think that's my first kill with rockets. Like on a ground target in this mode at least, for sure.
Attention to the map.
Don't die, Chonky.
Keep the pressure on.
It's bad for your health, bud.
Returning to the base.
I am as well, Chonky. You're on this one puzzle in Talos that always makes you go Krakatoa, wish you could just cheese your way through it, Uncle Dan. I see. I'm honestly looking forward to playing more of that on Friday. I blame you. I'm in that I'm in the mood for puzzles now. Excuse me, Chonky. What are you doing? Love the war paint? Are you talking about the American flags all over the thing?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Look at Chonky. Look at the little dude. Captain America approved pilot. We're just gonna feather the brakes, because if I actually like lay on the brakes in this thing, it will immediately flip itself.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No, no.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Uncle Dan.
Just keep it up, and victory will be
Ever
ours.
the serpent, huh? Go to the tower. You should go to the tower. He's so small. Honestly, I never realized how big this plane is until you put it next to, like, basically any other aircraft that should be in a similar category to it. This thing is giant. Man, his landing gear go up almost as slow as mine do. Apparently they will unveil a new Shelby car tomorrow. Are you prepared for it to be an electric Shelby there, Blake? Don't worry, Uncle Dan. We'll eventually go to the tower. It'll probably just be like the last thing I do at the in that campaign. Like once I get through the full thing, we'll go to the tower before we move on to the DLC. You'll never forgive them if it's electric. It's 2025, my friend. And they're announcing a new vehicle. It is almost certainly going to be electric. Oh, I couldn't get my guns back on target.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I kind of figured that was a bit presumptuous of me to try that, but the world around the world, around the world, around the world. Excuse me, what the actual heck are you doing? If I could point my machine gun far enough back to shoot at you, I would, Jockey, but... It's alright, I know you're just jealous. I have sparklers and a seal plushie on mine. I I know it's true. You can't negative that. Wow. He shot my radiator, chat. What are we shooting at over there, bud? Around the world, around the world. The only part of the world I care about. America. Oh, there's a building. Now I'm paying attention. I was too busy admiring the American flags, guys. I got distracted by freedom.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Hi, bud. Bye, bud. None of that. Darn it.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
They better not butcher the legacy of it, one of the few remaining V8s. Yeah, well, I would, as I like to say, pepper your Angus there, Blake, as there is a statistically good chance. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but I am saying it's 2025. Them announcing a gasoline V8 is, you never know. Of course, with the new Trump administration coming in, they said they were going to incentivize bringing back combustion engine. So, who knows? Maybe it'll be, it won't be, you know, a filthy bastardization of its legacy. But there is a good chance that that is precisely what it will be. I'm just vibing up on this hill, sniping at people. There we go. We're able to move again, chat. I was gonna say, I don't think that plane's gonna recover from that. That looked a bit steep. I hate that I had a very slight bush that was blocking my line there from being able to accurately see what I was looking at. That was a wee bit annoying. If it's electric you blame California, I don't blame you. I got enough for another airplane, so let's go again.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well done.
As just a way to stop in advance, I'll take it. Your internets is dying, Chalky. This is so sad. I would say that your spelling is dying, but there's nothing new there. Also, we've got a hostile air 70.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I think that's the only time I've ever continued forward with not only my engine broke, but my track broke. That was unusual. Glad you don't have to deal with the router and stuff your ISP provides. I am highly considering looking into acquiring one of my own, because my ISP has been consistently failing me, and it's starting to make me a little bit mad. I just fixed the engine! Ah! Huh? I'm going to have an aneurysm. Ooh! I am so glad that I got moving again. Dang it. It was so close to... Is Cox the only ISP available where I'm at? Basically. They've pretty much illegally outcompeted all of the other alternatives in the area and have forced all of their competition out of the area, so it's them or nothing, basically. Which also has allowed them to justify not upgrading any of their infrastructure in the area in, like, over a decade. Which is great. I love it. Yeah, Cox does that. Yeah, they like to do that. They're not technically a monopoly, but they do practice monopolistic behavior in every single region that they gain any kind of significant foothold in, where they'll start illegally outcompeting all their opposition and bullying all their opposition out of the area until they have basically monopolistic control. But since they don't control the entire market, you know, it's not technically illegal. Isn't that your favorite, when something's not technically illegal for a corporation to do. Just, it's almost illegal and is definitely morally reprehensible. That's always the best. That's my favorite. You new? You must be new. Never seen this map before. SD Shoney Boy. What, is that supposed to be some variation of Pony Boy? Sus. Stop my heart. He's level 12. Yeah, so he's new. I mean, I could have figured that out just by the fact that he said, is this new? Or that he's never seen this map before. Oh, those lucky rats.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
How are they seeing me exactly? Oh, it's probably the flare. Okay, degenerate. I know, I get it. You're scared of fighting legitimately, I get it. That's why you play Germany and you do the German thing. The moment they encountered me, they both popped smoke. You know it applies to many ISPs, but you think the South Park episode about ISPs being the worst humans imaginable was inspired by Cox? Most likely. As Cox is definitely up there in terms of companies that behave like they think that they're in cyberpunk, you know? Like, they think that they should be as dystopian in their behavior as they possibly can be. So they do. That seems to be their business model. It's just, can we do something to do over our clientele? Yes, let's do it. Even if it loses us money, in fact. So long as it's doing our clientele over, that's all that matters, boys. The bottom line, who cares about that? The bottom line in my life, making your day a worse day. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, bud. If I could use literally anyone else, I would. Heck, if the cartel were to call me and be like, hey, we can hook you up with some decent internet, I'd probably take it. I think that the cartel is more likely to be upfront with me than Cox Internet is. Killed a yak tiger. Congratulations, Chonky. Would you like a cookie? There aren't any cookies, but I'm glad to know that you would like one. You're not getting one. There's none to give, but alright, you degenerate Frenchman. Cookies, I say. I do say cookies. There are none, but I did say the word. See what I did there? I pulled what I like to call a Cox. Actually, no. If I had pulled a Cox, I would have had you pay me for the cookie first. And then I would have promptly eaten it in front of you. While shooting your dog. That would have been a Cox move, I guess. So, I'm giving them far too much credit. No cookies. Uncle Dan was almost happy and now he is sad again. I am sorry, Uncle Dan. I apologize. I will disappoint you again. I can guarantee it. You're in too good of a mood. Fair. Fair, Blake. Seeing your family set you up for a week. Nice. That is always a good thing. It's always good to see family.
Attention to the map.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
That's how you know it's a German.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. I agree.
What is going on over there?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
chunky. I see. It's so sad. Anyway. So I'm going to take it that was either the same guy as earlier or another German that was just big angry.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We have most of the zones.
Replan my crew since that guy smoked 2 of my crewmen. No! They killed him. Did I at least finish the help with the repair? I think I might have.
Captured, we have the advantage.
Oh no. Ah. My face. I might have actually gotten that kill if that shot had gotten there in time.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
gunner cannon breach. Ah, he's a scared little fella. Crap, EBR just killed my friendly. And I don't know where the EBR is. Degenerate dog. Come on, game. Another one. Yes, Jockey, hello. Donkey, the only things over on A right now are like a Rattel and an EBR, my man. So both things that you could easily kill with that thing. Or at least those are the only two I'm aware of over there. The enemy are starting to run out of vehicles, though, it seems. They're starting to get down to their lightly armored stuff.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Like they might be going to our right. Yep, I see the Rattel front right. Oh, okay. Oh god, there is a Tiger though, so they do still have some stuff with armor out here. Ricochet off of his gun barrel. Gang, what are you smoking? Donkey, how could you abandon me like this? I'm surrounded. How could he do this to me? Chat, you saw it. He abandoned me. This is a sad day. I had it. Victory was in my grasp, and Chunky fled. Yes, he fled by dying, but he fled nonetheless. How could he do this thing? Darn it. They're gonna get it. We're not gonna be able to clutch this, I think. It wasn't enough. If only Chalky hadn't have failed me, we would have been able to clutch it, chat. This is so sad. Wait, did we join an already in progress match? I have that turned off. You've been getting stomped on the entire time. I'm hearing a lot of excuses, not a lot of results. Oh, come on. Seriously, no one else had pushed up. Does no one on this team have a pair of cojones? Did everybody have them snipped? What's going on here? That's just depressing, guys. I'm up there marking the entire enemy flank, and it's just like, nope, no one could push up far enough to actually defend one vehicle on this side. That's too much to ask. Very sad. Very sad. Oh well, time to throw some Tiny Tims at people. Oh, come on, Ostwin. Get off here. Come on. Come on. Come on, roll back over, you piece of crap. I guess I'm firing those off in random directions. Just hoping. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you get smacked by an Ostwind. It'll just instantly cut you in half in most aircraft, which is a wee bit unfortunate.
Attention to the map.
I was dead the moment he hit me. I just wasn't dead instantly, but I was dead. I died in that moment. So there was no recovering from that. Chonky, are you aware that you're on fire? Good sir. All right, just figured I'd make sure that you knew.
Allied forces have captured
You look a little toasty.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Huh? What was that? Okay, I'm actually confused. Did anyone see what happened there? It didn't even give me a hit. There wasn't anything there to stop my heat FS, and it wasn't even a hit. The shell just didn't do anything. That was very strange. You made it? Don't worry, Chunky. I won't let you make it a second time.
Attention to the map.
But yeah, no, that was really weird. I don't know what happened there. Why it just... Like, the heat FS exploded and didn't do anything? Did it get set off by a bush? Like, what happened? Did they make that just... Is that the world's thickest bush that I happened to shoot? Was there, like, one twig there that was just a wee bit too big? Because it wasn't even, like, a situation where, you know, it was, like, a hit or a non-pen with a heat FS. It was just a... I shot, it hit, it exploded, and I got nothing at all, one way or the other. Heads up, Chonky, there are 2 enemy air up.
Roger that. Awesome. Attention to the map.
The doe is damaged and looked like he might be headed back, but...
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Wow. Okay, guess I can't deploy that anywhere. According to the game. That F4 just cleared the hill. What the heck was that? Good God, how many enemy aircraft were up on the, how many enemy tanks were up on this stinking hill? It was like 6 kills, or 8 kills, something crazy in just a couple of bombing runs. That was nuts. Non-existent tree killed you? Man, we're both getting done in by Gaijin plants.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Don't crash, Chonky. Throw a couple of tracers his way, don't worry. It's just it's what we like to call a little prank. A little prank called 50 caliber tracers. It's harmless, I promise. It's just a prank, bro. Sounds like I have a tiger approaching, Jockey. I don't know if you're still on station, but, no, he's dead. And in attack. Maybe time to get off this hill.
Roger that. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Attention to the map. 140. 500 meters.
I got a critical hit on one of those guys in there, smoked their commander. I won't lie, wee bit funny.
Most of the strategic zones.
It appears Chonky did not make it very far. Yeah, I mean, that teammate was utterly unaware when I called out that there were hostiles, dropped an artillery barrage, and then fled. And he just did not react. Man's a wee bit oblivious. He might be legally blind. It's definitely a possibility. I'm hearing at least 3 enemy vehicles up there. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Ooh, this turret turns really slowly when I don't have it powered. Anyway, we're going to turn the turret, that way we can get the sparkler pointed as close to the structure as possible so that they're less likely to see it. More blind than me, you shush.
Attention to the map. Attack the A-point!
I don't know where that M42 is going. Not even a single hit from that artillery barrage.
Attention to the map.
He's up top, Chunky. There's at least one. There might be more. Yep. You can kill him, Chunky. If you push him, you can kill him. But only if he doesn't reload before you can get up there. With how you were moving, some tells me that that is not in the cards.
Attention to the map!
I hit the button already, game. Come on, what the heck was that?
Attack the A point.
So something tells me Chonky didn't push up in time.
Attack the A point.
Or did he? Chonky, did you get him? Or did someone else get him? What happened?
Roger that.
The enemy's getting closer to
No,
victory.
they're gonna cap before I can get there, even though I gave my life. No. Go, come on. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna make it. This is sad. I gave my life to take this hill, and I get no points. Front right, by the sound of it. It's a Nashorn. It's not an Nashorn. Rank does not matter. I do still hear at least one more.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Chonky, I have an IS up here with no gun, and he's looking at me funny. Chonky, he's gonna kill me with a machine gun. Chonky, help me. Chonky, help me! Don't negative me, Chonky, you can't do this. Chonky abandoned me again. A sad day. Chat, do you notice? I always die when Chonky abandons me. He leaves me for dead, and then I am killed. It's so sad. What do you mean, yes, Chonky? What do you mean by that?
Thank you.
That doesn't even make sense.
Affirmative.
Chat, I think he is personally making sure the enemy teams win by killing me. I think that's what's going on here.
The enemy has captured.
He's being paid by the opposition. He's basically a Democrat. Oh no. Chonky, if you got an aircraft left, now would be the time. I don't have enough points for mine. I think we're going to get nuked. Yeah, we're gonna get nuked. Or not. Sucks to suck. You didn't get to nuke us. Love that I'm still hearing the siren for some reason. How did you get first? And it's not like our team exactly put up a very staunch resistance. It was basically just you and me for the most part. That was creepy. What, the continued air siren once we were out of the match? Yeah, a little unusual. Doesn't do that very often. Chalky, how much longer till you have a 6.3, bro? You're poor. Bruh. So a minute? Oh, no. Bruh. Bro. Yeah, he's torturing me. I'm being tortured. Live on stream. That ain't you out. I gotta bring something else. Like, I can't. I'm not making any progress. Stuck grinding vehicles that I almost exclusively have spaded at this point. So it's just like, I guess I'll just I'll swap back to playing Russia for now. See, Chunky, but that's the difference. You're not making any progress because of that. I'm not making any progress because of you. Also, I now have to Americanize the ever-loving daylights out of all of my Russian tanks, so we're going to be sitting here for a moment. So if you're going to, if you got something you need to do real quick, get a snack or something, this is your opportunity to do so. That doesn't look very good. Which one of you dares? Chonky, how dare you bonk me? I give you permission to go get snacks and whatnot, and you bonk me? That's outrageous. Your snacks are forfeit. I shall eat them. And you have none to blame but yourself. You already finished your dinner. It's only 4:35. What are you doing already having dinner? Grandpa? What the... Anyway, cough it up. It's my dinner now. You didn't check sound alerts? What's going on? Let's go. Take care of myself. How could you do this, Chalky? Alright, one sec. Oh, goodness gracious. Stereo sounds strange. How's the computer today? I mean, so we don't typically seem to have too many issues with War Thunder. The game's been out for a while, and its anti-cheat system isn't like super resource heavy because it is a kernel access one, but it's not the worst optimized one out there. So we're doing okay enough. Hopefully it shall continue to hold steady. See, Chonky, you say that, and then last time we did that, you weren't making money. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday was not the computer. That was my ISP, as far as I can tell. That was just Cox being Cox. So, sadly, we just had to call it quits yesterday and raid into to Faithful's end of the stream. That way, at least y'all could still watch and enjoy yourselves, you know? I do apologize for it nonetheless, but as I do not consider it to be a victory under any circumstance when I have to shut stream down. That is not a positive, regardless of the reason. Lap that like that. Is there any reason that my camouflage is making me stand out like a flashing Christmas tree? Because that is the goal. I need not to hide myself from my foes. I want them to see death coming. I wish for them to know who their foe is and that they are doomed. Is there a way to... Okay, I got an idea. I mean, so, yeah, it's one of those things where in this game, if you're trying to survive based off of your armor anyway, you've already made a mistake. So it's like, you know, might as well full commit and just have my vehicle be as visibly detectable as possible so that I can at least taunt my foe with my continued existence on the battlefield. That being said, that does remind me. I can't forget, I need to put my decorations on there. How else will they know that I am the most patriotic Russian tank that you have ever seen? I fear no man. I fear only God. Thus, let the enemy know. Let them all know that I approach rapidly. In fact, actually, I like that style that I just had with that one. So let's see, can I replicate that? That actually worked better than I would have anticipated it would. While I'm thinking about it, is the... Okay, no, so we gotta adjust that to our standard system that we use for these things. There is also, weirdly, a survival strategy that does come from this, though, that's not entirely obvious at first glance. So, a lot of people in this game will learn your weak spots, so they know where to shoot their hostiles. And so this is kind of taking the dazzle camo approach. For those of you who are familiar with camouflage theories, there is the dazzle approach, wherein the idea isn't to make it harder to spot you, but make it harder to figure out where you're aiming at on a hostile vehicle. And so bright colors, bright lines, like things that break up how the shape should be in your head, that is actually a camo strategy. Where you design your camo based off of not making it harder to see you, but just making it harder to know what exactly it is you're looking at and where certain targets are. Like, a perfect example, Chonky saw it last night, this little seal plushie, I have baited someone into shooting it before. So they wasted a shot shooting the seal because they thought it was part of the tank. They saw gray and shot. And because of that, I was able to push and kill them. It's derpy. It's a really dumb strategy, but it works. And for some people, like, so having that machine gun port looking like that will make it harder for some people to identify what they're looking at and aim for it. So it's just, it's a weird approach to camouflage, but it is an actual camouflage approach. It is a thing that people have developed in the past as strategies. If it works, it works. Like, if you want to see a funny one, the British have a naval pattern camo that they used for their ships back in the day during the World War that was like pink wavy stripes. And it looks really dumb, but it works because when you're looking at it, it's really, really hard to tell, like, what exactly you're looking at and where you need to be shooting at it to actually be doing damage. So we're essentially just doing an unintentional dazzle camo is what we're doing right now. It's not what my original thought process was on doing this. I did this because it's American. But now that I'm thinking about it, like, I have actually seen some success doing this, and I'm realizing that might have something to do with it. It's just, people know what they're supposed to be looking for, and so me making my vehicles look absolutely ridiculous while making it easier for them to spot me, it is making it harder for them to actually get kills. The mouth button pink camo. Yep. Pink and gray because funny. Well, that and it's not colors that you think of, and they contrast really strangely. So it makes it not only kind of painful to look at, but it makes it really difficult to make sense of what it is that you're, like, looking at. They even painted aircraft in it. Oh no, I didn't know that they did aircraft with them. That's funny. But it is funny when you start looking into, like, theories and different schools of thought when it comes to camouflage, you find some very crazy stuff out there. Some people have tried some really outlandish stuff. You cannot convince them with brilliance, confuse them with bull. I mean, yeah. It is kind of similar, I suppose. I can see the comparison. You don't need to be the most brilliant. You just need to confuse the enemy enough to where they're not able to be effective. And if the enemy spends the entire engagement staring at you trying to make sense of what they're looking at, then British SAS and their so-called Pink Panthers, or Pinkies, frequent into the deserts of Oman, Yemen, and the Middle East. Also used in more recent times as well. Indeed. And it's found success. The SAS is one of those groups that's like, they're very practical. They would not utilize it if it wasn't working. You know? Oh, why is that not set to mirror? Come on. Sure, they still get guff from their counterparts? Oh, I'm sure. But if it works, the guff doesn't mean all that much, you know? What matters is the results. Are you walking away from engagements alive because the enemy were too busy trying to figure out what part of their vehicle, like what part of your vehicle they were looking at? If they were too busy doing that and weren't able to shoot you, then I think most operators would consider that to be a resounding success. You know? I certainly would. If my enemy didn't shoot me because they had spent the entire engagement staring at my vehicle like, what part of that is what? Or they shoot the thickest part because they can't figure out what they're looking at. Like, if that's how that happens, then I will take it, you know? And I can't figure out where to put this one. There's, like, nowhere good. We've got all the rest of it, like, tagged up really well, and then this one just does not want to cooperate with me at all. Guess we'll just do it that way. That'll have to do. As good as it'll get. There is one other thing to think about as well, in terms of it. A lot of people will shoot the moment that they spot something that they identify as a hostile. Like, there won't even be a whole lot of thought. They see something, and they whip towards it and fire. So, if you're lucky and you're super visible, there is a chance that when they whip to fire, like, say they see you at, like, a really weird angle, and they see a very bright color, and they pop around at it, they may hit something that is completely irrelevant and end up doing essentially 0 critical damage to you. Or, like I said earlier, having someone shoot my seal plushie off of my tank because they thought it was like a cupola or something, so they took the shot, and then they died because of it, because I was like, oh, well, you killed my seal plushie, but I'm still alive, so, like, bad news for you, bud. Because now I know you're on a reload. So there's a variety of reasons to why it would be advantageous to have Dazzle-style camo. Heck, if I really wanted to, I could even probably use some of those jerry cans that they give us, the fuel tank cosmetics that we get. I could probably use some of those and use them as like a thing to put them over spots that would signify, you know, like normally where you might have a weak spot in your vehicle. Put that on it, onto like a thicker, a really well-armored part of your vehicle. That way the enemy might risk taking a shot at something that they would assume is a weak spot, but in reality, you've just put that there to bait their shot. That could also work. I might try it. Donkey, what do you think? Should we experiment? Should we conduct experiments in War Tundr? It works on the lower IQ fellas. Fair enough. We'll try it. Why not? We'll slap some onto our vehicles and see if people will make the mistake of taking a shot at them thinking that it's a weak spot when it's not. Because, I mean, even if it only gets one guy, that's one person that doesn't kill you, you know? And you get the fuel tanks for free. Like, that's a free cosmetic. You don't have to pay nothing for that one. We're out here about to start conducting, like, legitimate testing on War Thunder players. I don't know. Adding a new layer to PsyOps, yup. We're about to psyop them on every level that we can. We're out here doing dazzle camo strats. We're out here about to start putting fake armor parts onto our vehicles to bait shots. Like, there's the gas tanks. Okay, hold on. So is there a way... I wish it would continue to show me this whenever I'm actually trying to do this, because that's a little annoying that it's, like, disappearing and I'm over here, like, trying to figure out good spots. You're making an improvised banana camo? Oh no, he's doing banana dazzle camo. This is getting convoluted, chat. If only you could make the bananas larger. To be fair, it works in Mario Kart. He's got the banana decals. That's true, the banana decals can get pretty decent sized, I think, yeah. I swear, no one's going to know what they're looking at on half of these vehicles once we're done at this rate. They're going to be looking at the tank just like, wait, what? Hey? See, what I need to do is I need to get like some of these crazy ones, like the soccer ball collection and things like that, where you can just start putting crazy stuff on your vehicle where enemy is like forced to look at it and be like, wait, is that a giant Christmas gnome? Where do you shoot the Christmas gnome? Let's see, there. You have enriched your tank with potassium. I'm proud of you, Chalky. Actually, hold on. Now I'm curious. So, some of these can be bought. There's not very many that you can buy with Golden Eagles, but there are a few. That one's smaller than I thought it would be. That's unfortunate. The teddy bears are kind of funny, I won't lie. What the heck is that? I could use a guitar as camouflage. That's funny. Oh. That's like a weirdly large one. I'm kind of curious how much it goes for now. Hold on, let me check. I'm curious. I'm kind of surprised that that's only $1, considering the size of it. That makes that tempting, I won't lie. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Darn it. That one's got such like a distinct machine gun port there. It just will not let you get that anywhere near it. Darn it. That one just would not cooperate, so I guess those will have to do. I was hoping that I could make it look a little taller, but, okay, hold on. Actually, now there is something I'm thinking that might be a tad devious, but I want to check something. Oh, no. So you would be able to do that. I'm not going to, but... But I did have that question in my mind where it's like, I wonder if you could mount the bushes in a way to make your vehicle look like it's a different size than what it actually is. The answer is yes, you could do that. Uh-oh, Chonky is reeking. Potassium actual, this is banana 1-1 op is a go. Oh no, Chonky. One second. Sneezing. I hate it. Okay, got that lined up there. You have to face enemies head on for it to be effective. Well, that's alright, Chonky. That just encourages you to behave more like a man. It's maximum manly strat. Face the enemy head on and just grit your teeth and bear it. After all, can you really be defeated if you didn't shy away? I would say no. It's an odd camo, but we'll see if it might work. I'm curious to see what it looks like, but we shall find out in the match. Let me put the seal on the gun. I want him on there. I trust him to run the AA. Darn it. I saw a brief moment in there where it showed a spot that I could put him that didn't block anything. He is in the AA crew now. look at him, your son, indeed, Chonky. He shall go places, probably mostly to death, but... he will do great war crimes, indeed. And who knows, maybe he'll even bait an enemy into taking an ill-advised shot, thinking that they've got an angle to hit me whenever they're like trying to do a peek or something, you know? If that happens even once, then I'll consider that an unadulterated victory. Even one person being fooled by my brilliant strategy of stupid stuff. Even one person falling for it is sufficient to prove it having been a worthwhile investment of my time. If not, well, we had fun anyway. Exactly. This one doesn't want to cooperate. Come on, cooperate. Darn it. We're almost done, chat. Almost. We've almost Americanized our Russian forces. Glorious. There we go, chat. All right. Kitchen gun, my favorite ad. Eh, why not? We'll bring up the ZD. Why not? I'm feeling like memes. I forgot that they're wearing the modern pattern that they use. Chonky, did you not set it to happen across all your camos? You forgot to link it, didn't you? Because you're not got nothing on you right now. It's on there? Ah, maybe I just have that turned off then. Guess I'll have to check that here in a minute. Toilet nade. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll deal with it here shortly. Oh no, that guy's name is My Goldfish Died. What a sad name. know, there is one other thing we didn't discuss about using this kind of camo. One other effect that we haven't mentioned. There's a psychological impact on those that get killed by someone that's driving something like this. Hey, friendly. Come on. Let me squeeze through there, bud. I see I'm not the only PTR ZD that's running around either. That's funny. You're dead. This is so sad, Chalky. Anyway.
Our victory is near.
I guess someone didn't appreciate me shooting at them very much. They called artillery on my position. Jaquillo, how have you been, my friend? It's been a minute. Dump those mags, get our reload going. Donkey has died again. This is so sad. My day has been alright. We've even largely been free of tech issues today. So that's always good. Oh look, there's Chonky's corpse. This is sad. Anywho. Still setting up stuff? Oh. What are you getting set up for there, bud? What's going on? Alright, Dazzle Camo, keep me safe. Doing my part, keeping the enemy on their toes and peppering them and causing a little bits of damage here and there. Oh, that one was one I could have killed too if it weren't for that panther getting me distracted. That would have been hilarious to get a kill on that guy. I don't know what the air situation looks like, so I guess I'll bring out the Yak 3 and see if I can do some air supremacy work. Trying to find some people who know setting up OBS for recording and streams. I mentioned not long ago, I said, BGM, what music do you use? I mean, that's kind of up to you, my friend. Like right now, I'm literally just using my my personal Spotify playlist. But it depends on like what you want to do with it. If you want your music to be stuff that's getting picked up and saved into the VODs or not, because that's very different than if you just want music to listen to during stream. Because mine's set to where it doesn't record into the VOD. Because otherwise, I would get nuked from orbit. That man trying to reverse on me while I'm in a Yak? That's a bold strat, Cotton. Hope you didn't need that, bud. It's a beautiful new day. Hey. Sun shines brightly. Hey, back. Go get some more ammo. How's the game so far? I mean, we've largely gotten our teeth knocked in today, but this match is going well enough for me. Happy birthday to you, D. Greggs. Berlin, yes, it is a rather cool plane. I do like the Yak series, especially the Yak 3s like this. They are quite fun to fly. You hate this map this side, Chonky? This is so sad. Anyway. I will say this, Jake, if you are going to use Spotify for your own music, I would recommend, if you can afford it, getting Spotify Premium. Because otherwise you will get really tired of having Spotify promoting on your stream with their ads constantly. But that's the only thing I can think of in that regard that I'd say. You're already out of tanks? This is so sad, Chunky. Anywho. They're almost in spawn? Good lord. That's what you were afraid of, Spotify was an option. Yeah, so, if not, there are other ways to have music, including, like, a variety of more modern music. You gotta get a little more clever. If you don't want to have ads, you know, I won't say currently on stream solutions because I could get yelled at by Spotify and Twitch for proposing certain systems and strategies. But you know, you can think outside the box. You can do you. I used to use a different group for my music because they were all DMCA free music, which was a Christian group. I can see if I can find who it was, if you want. You'll have to message me about it and remind me. And see if I can go and dig up who it was. But that would be an option as well. We have way too many guys up in the air for a situation where we're decisively losing the ground, apparently. You're back from your war crimes, Rebozo? Welcome back. Then I got DMCA'd by a non-DMCA music source at one time. I had that happen a couple of times, and I also had a video game do that, which is why I'll never play that game again on stream. Like, I streamed it once, and they ripped the VOD to shreds, muting 99% of it. Which was ridiculous. For the in-game... No, not for the in-game music. For in-game sound effects.
The enemy is winning.
I was gonna say, I thought that that's what he was going for. His bomb bay was open, so... We are RTB again, because that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Glad I pulled off when I did. Okay, that's a friendly.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We are completely out of water, and our oil is overheating. The engine is about to collapse on us. So the question is, can we RTB, or did he get us with that bomb? I think he got us. I think he got us, but we'll see.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We're losing speed, boys. We're losing speed.
Captured a zone.
We're losing speed and altitude. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we're making this flight back. Engine overheated. Yep, it's out. Just see if I can put down in a field. Not an elegant landing, but anything the pilot can walk away from.
If we don't do something fast,
And we got our landing points still, so. Upside, we've got enough to bring in an IS-1 this late into a match.
Fish.
Will Twitch stop you from using Spotify if it's in a recording when posting it on YouTube? They won't stop you, you'll just get nuked from orbit. Like, your video will get blocked in most regions and muted, or outright just hit with DMCA claims. So don't record it. Don't record it. That is a bad idea. Never record DMCA music. Which is why, like I said, I have mine set up to where you guys can hear my music now, but if you're watching on VOD, you will not hear the music. It has happened a couple of times, and those streams have gotten slapped with a bunch of muted or blocked in certain regions. If you're lucky, that's all they'll do, is they'll just mute the parts of the stream that have the content. But the problem is they'll mute the entire thing. It's not just the music that'll get muted. You get muted, the gameplay gets muted, everything gets muted. Because because they don't have the ability to mute like sound channels on your video. They just have the ability to mute the entire video. So that's what they'll do. So don't do that. Must be a German.
Attention to the map.
Mad Mama, thank you for the alert, my friend. I appreciate you. That was the least oblivious German main that you'll see. Okay, M18's got that angle. We clutched it, yeah, boy boy. Big ol' stretches there. There we go. Rebozo, are you wishing to join us? Now that you said you're home. No pressure if you do not wish to, of course, mind you. As it is War Thunder and I can't entirely blame you. Check the thing about camos? Eh? Check the thing about the camos. What thing about the camos? What are we talking about, Jonky? Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now. Let's see. Customization of vehicles. Show decals on other people's. Show content in the arcade. No, I've got mine all set to show decals, show content in battles, except fictional, but... Oh, okay, that's probably why. See if that does it. Hopefully that won't show mod skins, because I'll be real honest, there are some mod skins on here I would rather not see. Just gotta put them out of their misery. Okay, but there are some that I'd rather not get shown on stream, Chonky, is what I'm saying. Even if I murk them, unless I killed them the instant before they can render, like, then that's not sufficient. Bring out the BTR ZD. The ZD. Also, I like that the picture for the BTR ZD still has, like, the old, like, character model for the crew. It's not the updated version with the modern style uniforms that they wear.
Attention to the designated
shoot at your son again, I'll call CPS. I'm calling CPS, Chalky. You know what that means, chat? Chonky's gonna have to start paying child support. RIP. Good luck, Chalky. No, yes. It's too late, Chonky. It's already too late. I got it on footage. I got it on video. You already claimed the plush as your child earlier, and then you just shot at him on stream. Alright, we got 2 tigers over here. Make that 3 tigers.
Have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
And a panther.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Affirmative.
We're winning.
Least oblivious German right there, boys.
Captured a zone.
Look at that. We're not exactly stealthy.
Zones are taken by the enemy.
I can't believe we survived the hit.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
We survived another hit. Yeah, buddy. We survived a 3rd hit. Enemy air spotted, boys. Let's get 'em. What about lo-fi, Jake? Depends if it's DMCA'd or not. That's what matters at the end of the day. It's always, is it a DMCA product? Lo-fi is not inherently not DMCA. So you need to find out, is it DMCA or is it copyright free? Uh-oh, I hear a jet. And that right there is why you get evasive when you hear a jet at this rank. Because it could only be Germany, and Germany is not on my team. Also, their AA is a little bit angry at me, and I haven't even done anything yet.
Attention to the map.
We are losing.
Man, he is super mad at me. I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's German. He's probably one of the ones that I killed. That makes some degree of sense. Okay, that's you. Donkey, you should know better than to fly that close to me when I'm flying low RGBing. You almost got whipped around on there. Also, love this song. It's one of your favorites. Yep, love this one.
Attention to the map.
It's such a top tier song. Chad, I think we're missing something. Call it a hunch. But we do appear to be missing one of our landing gear. So this is going to be an interesting landing. Safe!
To the designated grid zone.
Also, it's appropriate to be listening to this song while we're on Japan, of all places. It's Jover? No, it wasn't Jover. I landed. You have her radio CD version? Good stuff. Had to get it from Japan to listen to it. Can't get it in the USA iTunes. I did not know that. I just have it on Spotify.
We no longer have the advantage.
Not for our team. They still got King Tire. Ah, I see. I thought you were talking about my landing. I was like, I'm in a steel body. I can probably survive. Alright, time to fly back to the battle. And then get shot at by some very angry German SPAA again. Istanbul. I still think it's Constantinople. I don't call it Istanbul. That's not the correct name.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I will say this about Constantinople. One of the funniest things about it, one of Islam's most important and well-known mosques is a church. They couldn't even make something impressive enough to be remembered for themselves. They had to steal it from us.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I'm just up here having a great time, and their AA is just going absolutely berserk. Ow. Rude.
Gramercy.
Bruh. Alright, so now that they killed me in my air while I wasn't actually being a serious threat to any of them, I'm bringing out the IS-1. Hi, Chonky. Now it's time to go be a threat. I didn't see what that guy said. I just saw something about Elon, which is always disconcerting. As very few people online say, oh, the Elon salute. Ah, yeah, I thought that was hilarious when I saw that. The moment he did it, I was just like, ooh, bud, you're gonna get in trouble for that one. Brother, hit the Roman salute, hit the wrong emote. Look at this thing. Man, they really want me to buy it. This thing's been up here for like 2 days now. What song is this? Let me see. Where is... A Songus Among Us. It's a meme song from the... What are they called? The Chalk Eaters? It's very funny. Mongoose. Sussus amogus, indeed, Chonky. Sussus amogus. It's even got a somewhat funny animated video that goes with it on his channel. Look at this dude, this quote-unquote fine art expert, which I've never understood. Why is that the title you use, Chonky? Also, I now see the camo. That's, Oi! He nicked me. Just keep. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Well, that was close. Chat, we almost just got deleted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That barrage would have just annihilated me. No. Glory, Lord. There's a guy on the left. Ah, there's several guys on them. There's a lot of guys on the left. Oh dear God. Chonky, heads up. You've got like 8 hostiles coming in on that left side there, bud. You've got some company. As I was driving, I was just like, as the number just kept going up. I'm like, oh God. Gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a heck of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a heck of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a heck of a way to die. I ain't gonna jump no more. Oh, this song is kind of morbid, I won't lie, but I love it. Yag Panther? Oh dear. Fall asleep to this song? I don't blame you. As morbid a subject as it is a very calming cadence to it. Thank you for being oblivious, German. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to shoot him at a really bad angle, and then he just kept rotating the turret away from me, and I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna wait and see if, and we're gonna see if he gives us a kill shot on him. Oh, that's you. Once again, Chalky almost getting whipped around on for creeping up. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it turns out for him. It didn't turn out for him. It went real bad. It went real bad. It went great for me. I just had to wait for him to turn the turret, and then I could take my my kill shot on him. What the heck is this guy doing? Must have heard my engine. I kind of assume as much. He must have heard me spin it up whenever he went past. If the M22 wouldn't have gone around that way, it sounded like he was originally going to come this way, so my gun was off target when he came around. And I was just like, great. But the M22 had to do his thing, so, you know, he did what he did. Ricocheted off a flat plate. L, Chonky, L. You know, at least it did the thing that I want it to do when he hit me with that second shell. While it did pen our vehicle, the engine ate it. None of the crew died. The fuel tanks and the engine absorbed the impact.
180, 200 meters. Air, 250, 100 meters.
Rude. Trade it. I'll take it. Bring out the IS-1. Bring out the heavy armored one.
Well done.
Listening to a German song in a Russian tank with American flags painted all over it. Make sense of it. Stream Elements, I'm gonna just have to tell Stream Elements to stop sending that one. I haven't gotten yelled at in a while about it ever since I put that out there, so it seems to be seems to me to have worked in getting the heat off of me. But maybe time to get rid of that one. Of course, then again, knowing my luck, if I got rid of it the moment Faithful notices, she would immediately yell at me again, so maybe not. Heck, knowing certain people in the community, someone would tell her if I got rid of it. Then I would definitely get yelled at. A ricochet? Okay. Okay. Chonky, what did you get killed by? What? I've decided I don't like that point anymore, so I'm going to delete a point. A guy behind us? Ah. How are we losing with John War Thunder on our team? This is outrageous. Chat, we're getting rid of a point. All of A is forfeit. The enemy have captured it, and I don't like it anymore, so I'm gonna kill it. A guy behind us, Jet. Oh wait, hold on, Jet. That's probably what I'm seeing there. Uh-oh. Low left. Hopefully, he's not paying attention. Here come the tracers. The AA has noticed me, that much is for certain. It's looking like Baghdad down there. Bomb away! Even if you shoot me down, I won! Ooh, yeah, baby! I'll take a triple. That's good in my book. You shut down bombers like the PE-8, you just gotta know how to lead your shots proper. Yeah, I mean, so it also depends on the kind of AA. Those guys were firing at pretty significant range with what appeared to be pretty small caliber AA. He's on his way. I presume you're talking about the jet.
Roger that.
Yeah, here he comes.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
M42 Duster can reach pretty far. Yeah, but the Duster also is like a mid to longer range AA, whereas a lot of those guys are, by the look of it, they're firing like the real low caliber point defense kind of AAs. Which are great at their job. They're just not great at shooting down something like a PE-8 that's at high altitude, you know? Ostwins could. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if there were any Ostwins firing at me going off of the shots that were coming up. The tracers didn't look like Ostwins. It looked like lots of high rate of fire guns. Medal for the victory over Germany in the Great Patriotic War. Those guys were just garbo. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong in that regard. They definitely weren't the best shots I've ever seen. But they also weren't, like, playing super badly. I just think a lot of the tracers that I was seeing was not weapons that were ever going to have a chance to hit me at that kind of an altitude, at that kind of a range. They were definitely being quite hopeful with some of those shots, to put it lightly. We got the Yak 3U, though. Let's go. Which means now this needs to get its paint job. So, 1 second. And then I'm also going to stand up and stretch my legs here in a minute, because my knee is locking up from being sat down for this long. And I don't like it. Chonky, why are we money? Why are we saying money? What's going on here? Oh. Okay. Wow. He's so original, chat. Oh boy. He's gone full Red Dead on me. We'll have to put him down, chat. It's a sad day. There. I think they'll be able to identify the aircraft as being an American. What do you think, guys? Call it a hunch, but I think that should be sufficient. Alright, one second. Let me get up and stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be right back. What's up? Alright, I'm back. Why does it say that I wasn't muted? Wait, hold on. Huh. Okay, well, fair enough. I'll have to look into why that is not working appropriately anymore. But, alright. Back to it we go then. Anti-gremlin stance. Chalky, I just sat down. But okay. You do you, I guess, my friend.
Huh?
always forget that this one's like a dead end. This is one of those rare occurrences of a spot that you can enter that just does not go literally anywhere.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Get him, Chonky, get him! What the heck? That first one wasn't even that close, gang. What are you talking about? What you smoking?
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Why would he say that? Don't tell him, bud. Did he just get booted? I think he might have just gotten booted. That or he J'd out of his aircraft or something. What happened? What was what, Gaijin? Yeah, I'm aware of the air. He's sniffing my fumes. Yeah, it would be one of them. Guess I should have brought out my AA. I didn't realize there were this many air crawling all over us. No wonder I got killed. A hit according to what known logic game? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. What do you mean a hit in the cheek? I want to know what they're smoking. Friendly, you absolute animal. Get out of the way, you mouth breather. Absolute imbecile. All he did was block my line of fire, then die and turn into a fireball so I couldn't see my target. What a
050, 1,000 meters.
Ay, 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 ay. Some of these people.
Captured a zone.
It's funny, 99% of the time I'm that kind of person that's in the category of like, no, humanity is a net good and we must continue to reproduce. And then I encounter people like that where I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't continue on the existence of the human race. Subhuman. Smack his loader out real quick. Game, I was very clearly marking him. What do you mean? Is that same guy over there? Because if it is, yeah, okay. Okay.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I'm not saying we should euthanize anyone that spawn camps like this in this game, but I am saying I wouldn't be opposed to the idea.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Which is to say, I am in favor. And like I said, anyone in this chat, if you're a member of the community and I ever catch you doing it, that's an instant ban on the spot, an instant perma ban, no less. There will be no allowance for negotiating your return. It's just that's that. As in my opinion, people that rely on doing this in a literal video game probably shouldn't be allowed to reproduce. Not shouldn't reproduce. Should not be allowed. I am in favor of government intervention in that. And if you know me, that's saying a lot. Because I'm not in favor of the government intervening in literally anything. But those people reproducing, maybe. Maybe on this I can see eye to eye with the government. Huh? Don't worry about it, Uncle Dan. I'm just talking to people in this game. If I ever catch anyone in our community playing this game and playing like those guys were, that's a permaban. That's all I was saying. And I think it would be a well-justified permanent ban. Removal of the bloodline at least to the third cousins. Yeah, probably. Humanity as a whole would be improved by it at the very least. What are we waiting on, Chonky? What's going on here? I never make exceptions, but people like you make me rethink my ethics. Yeah, all I'm saying is, I don't agree with Caesar's Legion on much, but, or Caesar's Legion, whatever you want to, whichever variation of that you use, but them jumping straight to degenerates like you belong on a cross, I get it. I get it.
I'm free.
Wow, Chonky can actually talk. Ready up. Ready up. Quit being free and be ready.
Stop being free and be ready.
Be ready. Come on.
Be ready. Be free.
They're degenerates that belong on a cross, so we gotta get them. You were buying
finally a map.
Seconds. Indeed, a map that we can actually have fun on.
And a map.
Oh, it's Wednesday. I forgot to take my meds yesterday. Yes. Oh well.
He acts like he takes them.
What are you trying to say?
You know what I mean.
That's it, get back here.
No.
Ivan, steal his hubcaps.
You're not Romanian.
Ivan is. I'm from the USSR. That includes the Soviet bloc.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it. He's Romanian.
After finding out I have 0.001% Romanian.
No. He stole that, too.
Yep. Soon it shall be 100%.
Yup.
I shall steal Romania.
Understandable.
Become the leader of Romania now.
Ow.
Oh, what shot you?
A tiger. What else would it be?
I know I pinned his flat front. Yeah, but... There's another one.
Yep. There's a third one off on the left over there, too, driving across the train tracks. Oops, all tigers.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Someone is capturing C with a teammate being right there. Oh, you got him!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The moment I saw it was a Panzer IV, I was just like, I have to wait. I have to bide my time. I can actually kill that.
Yeah.
There's plenty of vehicles at this tier that I can't even hope to damage, but that one, I can not only hope to damage, I can kill that one. Oh no, chat, it's the Shia LaBeouf song.
Oh no.
He's breaking into a sprint on all fours. He's gaining on us.
I don't know why, it makes me chuckle every time.
Great. He made me run over my ammo box just to let him go around, even though there was a buttery cold window right there. He could have or break the wall that he could have just driven through.
Window?
Yeah, wall, window. Shut your mouth. You can't speak normally. At least I have to be hearing about Shia LaBeouf to stop being able to speak correctly.
He believes me.
I'll do it again. Not before I could get it, bud.
He's a little gremlin.
Mayhaps. And I am using an AA vehicle as my first spawn, and I'm getting
Enemy air.
Where? If only there was someone who shot that us.
Yeah, I wonder. I non-pinned his upper front plate again. He non-pinned me again.
Oh,
I can't see. What did they do? This guys, for the love of God, please help me.
On your own, bye.
There's so many.
Bye. I'm out of here, bud. I'm out of here. I gotta go. I got places to be. I got an appointment.
It only took 10 of them.
I got an appointment with the thing to do the thing, you know.
I'm gonna bomb that appointment. There was 2 Panzer IVs. You could have done something.
Only from the side. You forget. I can kill them if they've got their flank to me, which is how I got the one earlier.
He makes excuses.
I make a good point.
But when I make the same point, it's excuses.
Oh yeah, because you give excuses, not good points. I give good points, not excuses. That's the
Okay,
difference.
where is he?
I'm in a factory.
The factory's about to not be there.
Sir, you don't have to beat this guy.
Hits? What? On a Panzer IV with a 2000?
This guy!
I'ma die. I never crashed. Should I just J out? That was hilarious.
He shot me like 6 times with his 88. And he didn't even kill me.
You have
His
to
friend
bounce
killed him.
10 shots to get at him.
No, not adamant. I didn't bounce the shots. He just kept shooting through dead zones on my tank, and I'm just over here like, oh no, dude. Dude,
There's an enemy plane.
Okay, I'm bringing out a Yak 3. But that was hilarious. That I couldn't have made that happen if I had wanted to.
More than one enemy plane.
That's okay. I'm in a Yak. I'll probably win. maybe. Then again, I've never flown this one, so I don't know.
It's a little different.
Well, I would imagine it's not the same plane, so you know.
Come on, guys, you're right there behind me. And now you shoot.
Oh,
Only took you 3 business days.
well, I took one of them out.
Now I'm getting strafed.
Elbows.
Where was my air support?
Your air support is dead. You got blown up. You're on your own.
I can't believe you got exploded,
Yeah, done. Got blued up.
as I would say.
Yep. I know. That's why I said it that way. That way you'd understand.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what it means.
Do I though?
Do I need to dumb it down for you?
Probably.
Nice. That was still great though. That was the best thing I've ever seen.
Request air support.
That tiger struggled so badly. I ain't ever seen it that bad, man.
That fella was not bright.
Nah, he was... I almost feel bad. I feel like I was picking on the disabled kid.
No, I just had it might have been the same dude that killed you, but he flew straight at me. And I'm in a skink. He just kept peppering me with HE. His kneecaps. He cannot stand anymore.
That's okay. I'll live. Oh no, it's
You'll live, but
Japanese
you won't be able to walk.
plane.
Oh, it's that thing.
Yeah, the silly backwards plane.
They gave a change to that plane recently. I don't know what they did to it. I think they changed its flight performance or something.
I lived.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time.
He just crashed and tried to bomb me with 15 kilograms, and it didn't do anything. There was one right next to my plane.
That is pretty funny. I think
It didn't even yellow at that. Really?
Never mind. Oh, they're telling you to get them. Better get them, Chunky.
I've already killed 2. Well, I've damaged
Get
one.
'em! Get him, Chunky! Chunky, get him!
130. 1,500 meters.
Banana tank.
Get him, skink.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I just need them to fly straight at me. Be silly.
Do the funny.
Come on, do what your buddy did. A fuel tank stopped in 122 millimeter AP. That makes sense.
Yep.
Don't ask me how.
Yep. I dislike the sound that indicates that there's an enemy tank coming from behind me as well, but I don't have a turret, so I'm kind of keeping it at this point.
Evaporate.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Ah! 010. 400 meters.
That's not us.
I just pilot sniped that guy.
Oh crap, come on game, capture the point, that way I can get enough points. Let's go game, let's go, today, J out, go. Let me out of the tank. Go! Faster! Quickly! Oh, thank God. Okay, you know what, that works as well. I was just like, just so long as it lets me get into an aircraft in time. All I saw was how much of a bar we had versus theirs, and I was like, oh God, no, he's going to clutch it.
Good for his team.
That very quickly became high priority, get me in an aircraft.
Let me out.
Let me in!
Wow.
Wow. That's sad too, because that means they got carried. Yeah, that guy getting a nuke when we won meant that he was fighting so hard to carry his poor team. That dude, he's gonna have back problems at a young age.
How much weight?
Yep, that's a lot of weight to carry. All I know was I was fully prepared. If I had to throw my plane into that thing to stop that nuke from dropping, I was gonna do it. I'm not one of those guys that's like, no, they earned it. No, I'll fight like a bat out of hell for my friendly. If my friendly's carrying the nuke, I will throw myself in between them and the enemy if I have to. I'll get that nuke there if I can help it. But if you're the enemy nuke carrier, be prepared. Whatever I gotta do to stop you, I'll do it. If I have to take your body, I'll take it. I'm at that level against nukes. No, you try to bring out a nuke, I'm doing it. I'm stopping you. I will not lose to a nuke, not if I can help it.
Playing the other night and I clutched a match.
Yup.
I shot down the nuke.
Yup.
They're like, no, don't kill him, and it was our teammate saying that for some reason.
Being like, don't kill him. It's like, no, dude, what the heck? But
no, but by the time that guys typed that message, he was already dead.
That is the only way to do it. It is your duty as a man. Don't let the enemy nuke you. I'm hearing some enemy tanks from left.
Wow.
I'm by myself.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Are you? No! He proxy fused me. He didn't even hit me. And it wouldn't even let me get the mark off either. It said I didn't mark an actual target. I love this game.
Well, I destroyed his gun, but he killed me.
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerator.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Wow, he got a plane. I didn't even get to... I fired and nothing happened.
Should have gone with me.
Why would I go to the point?
I don't know.
Why would I want points?
Why would I play the objective?
Why would I play the game?
Okay.
You'd be one of those guys.
Didn't know
Just
you were
playing
a
it.
German main. What the heck?
Why would I play the objective?
Enemy forces
That helps
have
me in no
captured
way
a
at all.
zone.
That doesn't get me kills.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'll take it.
Thanks.
Whoa! Hmm.
Explode.
Yeah, that plane doesn't pull up quite as hard as I thought it does.
It's not as maneuverable as the other yaks.
No, it's not. For it being
It's
a
a-
Yak 3 as well, that one feels a little bit heavier. That's good to know, I guess.
It's a more high altitude plane.
I guess that's good to know. If only someone had told me sooner.
I totally haven't played that plane before.
I blame Chonky.
I could have told him.
How could he do this to me, chat? Wait, what the? Oh,
gotta
this
learn.
must be what we got the new skin for. Okay, so we gotta go through and bind this one then after this match, chat.
He's gonna learn on his own. There's somebody spawn camping on the other side. I'm getting out of here, that guy dropped a bomb. I hear it. Ah, that's a big one. It rolled my tank. Hello, AA.
There are multiple enemy air. Oh,
Yeah. That's a JU-288. He sent me on a ride. I got a hit.
nice.
Didn't do nothing though.
Better than nothing, I suppose. At least you got a hit.
I'll get an assist, hopefully. Unless Gaijin does the thing again.
The ground here is slightly not flat.
040. 100 meters.
Come on, let me deploy it. You showed it green.
The enemy
Uh-oh.
Bro, I hate this game sometimes. It's so dumb. Just let me deploy my ammo. There we go. Goodness gracious.
Air 010. 500 meters. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I got a severe.
Nice. Yep, he's falling out of the sky. Good job.
I'm a crack shot when it wants to be correct.
We got 2 enemy air coming in. 70.
70. Oh
Yep,
my goodness.
Looks like both are single engines, maybe? No, wait, one's a 2 engine.
Might be a light bomber.
Yeah, something.
He crashed. It was an ME-410.
Nice.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I got a hit.
He knocked something off of him.
Yep. Got a hit on that one, too.
fly back to base.
Yeah. Oh wait. Maybe. Dude getting saved by just the sheer amount of crap in the way.
So, downside was, there was a 20 mil shooting at him as well.
Yep.
So the one hit knocked something off of him.
Yep, I'm moving over here. Trying to get some more clear lanes of fire because it is silly. There we go. Much more clear lanes of fire.
And then,
Huh?
I'm in that area as well.
Oh, okay. I think I got what he was saying that time.
Move over there.
That's kind of what I thought you were saying, but
English.
Attention to the map.
We should give you more points for shooting down planes.
yeah, you think it would, but
What's that?
I don't know. I heard that too.
That sounded like a storm moser.
Kind of. That might
They got
be.
Germany.
Yeah, it could be.
Rocket
Twin
launcher.
engine 76. Looks like a 288 maybe.
Not again.
And that one low flyer's going 115 across.
At 288 that killed me earlier. We only hit him, remember?
Yeah, so that'd be him then.
The enemy will win.
Error 080. 1,000 meters.
Oh, buddy. Goodness.
I like we both just immediately are like, oh!
They blew up the SU-6 as well.
184, 183. That fella's circling our airfield. A-36 is trying to get him, but looked like he lost his energy.
He's getting shot at.
Enemy aircraft coming in. Got a couple of hits on him. Nothing critical, but
Got a kill.
kill assist, I'll take it.
I hit his pilot.
Nice. I kind of figured. I didn't see anything important fall off the plane, so I was like, oh, he must have domed him.
67, moving to, towards 60.
Error 050. 1,000 meters.
There's also another one in that area.
Yep, I see him.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated green zone.
Yeah, this match is pretty much on their end. Also, they're pushing in again.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Literal subhuman.
Literal. I don't know why our air every match that we have it where we're in AA or something like that, they just fly the opposite direction.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you've got a whole battery.
That's a jumbo! He bounced. He's dead. Don't you kill him. That's my job.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
I appreciate it. You actually have enough armor to survive his machine gun fire. I don't.
He took our jerk. He took my jerk.
He took her gear.
You can't kill him. That's my job.
Ooh, I got the M5359 unlocked. Let's go.
Yes, a 30% discount on the Grant 1. Thanks for the smack in the face, Gaijin. Yes, let me just buy the 2.7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I totally need it.
Oh, that one's a 6.3.
Huh?
I got a new toy, but I can't use it yet. Sad.
Wow.
And it's all your fault. How could you do this to me?
Asian. I got 167,000 SL.
I see. I think.
Or went from 5,000 SL.
Okay, so I think this will probably be the last match, though.
Okay.
This will probably be where we wrap it, chat.
Getting curb stomped all day.
Hmm? No, it's just,
With the homies. It's this side. We haven't had this side in a while.
Yeah, it has been a minute. And I got 8-pit belts now for the BTR ZD.
It can actually go through stuff
I can
consistently.
consistently pen now.
Actually.
Actually. It'll never not be funny to me that this thing is being held up on logs.
Thing. Oh.
Yeah, there's about a few of them coming.
Wait, he was right there? What? There was no noise. I love this game. I love the way this sound. I love this sound design.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
We're counting how many up tiers I had this week. Easy. Just look at how many games I've played. Yeah, it feels about right. Well, especially since they released that what was it, 2 fronts pack or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a tiger out here in front of me who's tracked, but I can't do anything about him.
I'm trying to get over there to help.
The enemy's getting closer.
I got a Sherman. Like how out in front of you?
Like...
Oh, I see the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's...
Nothing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It non-pinned his side.
Mm.
I love this game. It makes no sense half the time.
Oh boy, here he comes.
Oh, I'm stuck in AA already.
I almost got away with it, chat. I almost.
Gotten away with it too, if it wasn't for your tiger.
If it wasn't for the homosexual. What's the air situation look like? Can you find out real quick?
No.
Huh?
There's two.
Two of them? Okay, I'll bring out the Yak 3 instead.
One. Nope, there's still two.
I was gonna say, I was like... It's still
Nope, now there's one.
Eh?
Huh?
Meh? Wow. I can't believe he fed me bad information. This is so sad.
There's a guy in our spawn.
Oh boy. Up against the same kind of people again, huh? What's he in?
Italian tiger. And premium. Just gonna keep throwing AP. Oh, he got tired of me. Yep, there's another one driving into the spawn now.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
What's the other one in?
Tigers? It's all tigers, so I don't know what you're asking if there's any different tanks.
Yeah, well, you never know.
No. All I have left is a plane. Oh, I guess we're taking out the F-82 with with gun belts and the machine gun pod. I don't have enough for bombs. You need help in the air?
The enemy is winning.
Both attacking the team and the enemy.
Hey, I'm capable of handling more than one front.
Unlike the Germans.
Yep.
I'm on fire! Kill! Oh, we got a tortoise on our team.
A tortoise. Alright, I'm gonna fly back and rearm and repair, and then I'll J out and swap over into a tank, I guess, because apparently our ground situation ain't looking so hot.
I am first on the team.
Yeah, I know. I already said that it's not looking so hot.
I'm just surprised that my last vehicle is a plane.
Yeah, it's a little unusual.
It doesn't happen often. I was about to say, you might need to throttle up there, pal.
No.
Just lets it slap into the side of the oddly shaped terrain.
Yup. My favorite. It's just hungry. It wants a little grass. Letting it chew on some cud, bud.
What are you, a Holstein cow now?
Something like that.
pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Holy packet loss, Batman.
Chat, I hope you like that little spin. I thought that you'd
It's just-
appreciate it.
Just makes it easier for him to take right back off.
Yep. Not that we're going to be taking right back off, but
He's gonna explode.
something like that.
I put det cord in his dinner. It's not pasta.
Not again. Give me my IS-1. Let me in, game. Let me in. I saw him. Let me in, game. Yeah, I'm still immune because I just spawned. And you're a degenerate. Degenerates like you don't just belong on a cross. We haven't invented a punishment yet.
Deserve a cross.
Yeah, there's some nobility to that.
You know what? You don't even deserve a cross. Just hits him over the head.
And just burn him to death.
I have researched all the modifications for this kink.
Ugh, what a way to end the stream too, with a bunch of degenerate subhuman German mains crawling all over our spawns because their mothers never gave them enough love and their fathers left them before they ever knew them. How sad. Anyway, but Chunky, thank you. It's been
You're
good
welcome.
fun. I say.
It suffered.
I say lying.
I say through gritted teeth.
But alright. Okay, chat. Let's see where to send you. Regardless, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless y'all. Stick around for that raid. Rico is live? Good. Perfect. I wasn't sure if he would be in time. Walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye.